Akandamandalakaram Vyaptam yena characharam Tattaram darshitam yena Tasme Shri Gurave Namaha Adyanati Mirandasya Yananjana Shalakaya Chakshuram Militam yena Tasme Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Brahma Guru Vishnu Guru Devo Maheshwara Guru Sakshat Parabrahma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Savaram Jangamam Vyaptam Yakinchit Sacharacharam Tatparam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Avajimyapi Aksaram Vilabhyam Sacharacharam Tatparam Darshitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Sarvashruti Shirorana Virajita Parambujaha Virantam Bocha Suyoya Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Chaitanya Shashvata Shanto Yomatito Niranjanaha Indunada Galadita Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Jnana Shakti Samaruta Tatvamala Vibhushitaha Mukti Mukti Pradatacha Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Anekya Janma Samprapta Dharma Bandha Vidaine Atmajnana Pradhanena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shoshanam Bhava Sindosha Napanam Sara Sampadaha Guru Padodakam Samyak Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Naguru Adikam Gatam Naguru Adikam Tapaha Padmagyana Param Nasi Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Anatashi Jagannatha Matguru Shri Jagadguru Mamatma Sarva Bhutatma Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Guru Aridanadishta Guru Padama Devatam Guru Parataram Nasi Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Tameva Mata Japita Tvameva Tameva Vadusha Saka Tvameva Tameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tameva Savam Mama Deva Deva Tameva Mata Japita Tvameva Tameva Vadusha Saka Tvameva Tameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tvameva Savam Mama Deva Deva Tvameva Mata Japita Tvameva Tvameva Bandhushta Sakha Tvameva Tvameva Vidya Dravinam Tvameva Tvameva Savam Mama Deva Deva Vittala, Vittala, Hari Hari Vittala,
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 Vittala, Vittala, Hari Hari Vittala.
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 Sadguru Vittala, Swami Vishwananda.
Sadguru Vittala, Swami Vishwananda.
Swami Vishwananda.
Swami Vishwananda.
Swami Vishwananda.
Sri Swami Vishwananda.
Swami Vishwananda.
Sri Swami Vishwananda.
Shri Narayana, Hari Narayana.
Shri Narayana, Hari Narayana.
Vittala, Vittala, Hari Hari Vittala.
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 Vittala, Vittala, Hari Hari Vittala. Om Avatar Shishaya Namaha, Om Vishamaya Namaha, Om Divakaya Samutyataya Namaha, Om Sukshmatanave Namaha, Om Chinmayaya Namaha, Om Gurumutaye Namaha, Om Sundaraya Namaha, Om Sulochanaaya Namaha, Om Sumukhaya Namaha, Om Charuvasaya Namaha, Om Keshavaya Namaha, Om Padmabhujaya Namaha, Om Andagananaya Namaha, Om Charubharadharine Namaha, Om Ramaya Namaha, Om Mandira Sapakaya Namaha, Om Shri Baba Chakaya Namaha, Om Gayatri Akshane Namaha, Om Apanasviravakaya Namaha, Om Vishnu Puchakaya Namaha, Om Namo Narayane Mantrapasakaya Namaha, Om Swaramayaya Namaha, Om Madhurakantaya Namaha, Om Krishna Sankirtana Rupaya Namaha, Om Stota Priyaya Namaha, Om Itabashine Namaha, Om Bhakti Namaha, Om Chitrakala Vishradaya Namaha, Om Ratnakaraya Namaha, Om Sarave Namaha, Om Jagatpantaya Namaha, Om Savalokharitaya Namaha, Om Bhakta Priyaya Namaha, Om Surdaya Namaha, Om Anukulaya Namaha, Om Neyaya Namaha, Om Sudarshanaya Namaha, Om Bhaktavatsalaya Namaha, Om Premamuthaye Namaha, Om Shubhekshanaya Namaha, Om Pritivadanaya Namaha, Om Swastidayakaya Namaha, Om Tarakaya Namaha, Om Anugrahaya Namaha, Om Aranaya Namaha, Om Architaya Namaha, Om Arthaya Namaha, Om Siddhipradaya Namaha, Om Janadanaya Namaha, Om Manoharaya Namaha, Om Mahashaya Namaha, Om Siddheshwaraya Namaha, Om Vasnabhushitaya Namaha, Om Atmaligaya Namaha, Om Ligachana Prosakaya Namaha, Om Siddhisatanaya Namaha, Om Madhavaya Namaha, Om Karupasakaya Namaha, Om Sukshmaya Namaha, Om Vishukaya Namaha, Om Satvikaya Namaha, Om Samadarshine Namaha, Om Dakshaya Namaha, Om Achityaya Namaha, Om Yankaraya Namaha, Om Yamohaya Namaha, Om Avyagraya Namaha, Om Chitakrodaya Namaha, Om Vinayashilaya Namaha, Om Savashaya Namaha, Om Kushalaya Namaha, Om Shamhaya Namaha, Om Satyadharmaya Namaha, Om Virikalpaya Namaha, Om Viraktaya Namaha, Om Atindraya Namaha, Om Satyasantaya Namaha,
Om Pavitraya Namaha, Om Maturisappavaya Namaha, Om Suranandaya Namaha, Om Nandanaya Namaha, Om Prasanatmane Namaha, Om Bhaktanidaye Namaha, Om Sakshaye Namaha, Om Samartmaye Namaha, Om Sadargine Namaha, Om Haraye Namaha, Om Satapaya Namaha, Om Samyaya Namaha, Om Bhuyaya Namaha, Om Vimuktatmaya Namaha, Om Raviraya Namaha, Om Guptaya Namaha, Om Atmaramaya Namaha, Om Srinivasaya Namaha, Om Devaya Namaha, Om Vitittaraya Namaha, Om Ganyaya Namaha, Om Gurave Namaha, Om Guravikramaya Namaha, Om Gavanaya Namaha, Om Bhagavate Namaha, Om Harisharanakadashakaya Namaha, Om Buddhastajatakaya Namaha, Om Abhiprayaya Namaha, Om Sarvanasamutyaya Namaha, Om Shamikatapavakaya Namaha, Om Premavataya Sri Swami Vishwananda
Ato deva avantu no yato Vishnu vichakrame Vridhirya sapta damavi Idam Vishnu vichakrame Trida nidade param Samudamasya pagum sure Trini para vichakrame Vishnu gopaladyaha Ato dharmani dharane Vishnu karmani pashyata yato Vratani paspashe Indrasya yujya sakaha Tah Vishnu paramam paragum sada pashanti soyaha Devi vachakshamatam Tad vipraso vipanyavo jagravagum sasamindate Vishnu yat paramam param Om Premavattaraya Vidmahe Sadguru Devaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishwananda Prachodayate Om Premavattaraya Vidmahe Sadguru Devaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishwananda Prachodayate Sadguru Devaya Dhimahi Tanno Vishwananda Prachodayate Om Vakatunda Mahakaya Suryakoti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Deva Sarvakareshu Sarvada Sarvakareshu Sarvada Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat Om Bhurvasvaha Tatsavitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yona Prachodayat
Shri Krishna Vishnu Madhusudana Ketavare Narayana Chitakri Vikrama Chakrapane Daityari Sarchara Sridhara Vasudeva
Padmahaste Padmanaye Padharalaye Takshi Vishvapriye Vishnumanonukule Padpara Padmamai Sannidatsva Mahalakshmi cha Vitmahe Vishnupatne cha Dhimahi Tanno Lakshmi Prachodayat. Om Shanti 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 Om Takshayora Pranemahe Gatum Yajnaya Gatum Yajnapataye Devi Swastirastu Swastir Manushebhyah Purvam Jigatu Veshajam Shanno Astu Dvipade Chanjatushpade Om Shanti 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 Sahasrashirshah Sahasraksha Sahasrapa Chintamani Vishvato Brahma Smajata Vatasha Mushaye Vedagam Sarvam
Makavacham Vakshe Pranadinodihitam Pura Sarvarahakshakaharam Punyam Sarvopadravahanashanam Sarvasampalkaram Cheva Swagamokshabradayakam Yadvanarasimham Devesham Hemasimhasanasitam Nivrittahasyam Driyayanam Sharalindu Samabrabam Lakshmalingita Vamangam Vibhuti Virupashitam Chaturbhujam Komalangam Sanagundala Shobhitam Saroja Shobhikurastam Raptakiruramulitam Taptakanchana Sangacham Pitani Maravasasam Vitari Sura Bhorishtaham Puranaditya Hirdivihi Virajita Katatatvam Shankrachakradhi Hirdivihi Karumata Chadinayat Suyanamodaritam Swaritkamarasam Vasam Vidvatukavacham Pate Nasimo Nishirapatu Lokarachata Sambhavaha Sarvagopi Sambhavasaha Palamirachatu Dhanim Nasimho Mikrishopantu Sumasuyakni Lochanaha Sitam Me Patu Sharanam
श्री गुरु चरण सरोज रज निज मनो मुकुर सुधारी परनुन्न रघुवर विमल जसु श्रोतयक फलचारी बुद्धिहीन तनु जानकी सुमिरन पावन कुमार बालबुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरहु कलेश विकार सियावर रामचंद्र पद जय शरण जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीश तिहुँ लोक उजागर रामदूत अतुलित बल धाम अंजनी पुत्र पवन सुत नाम महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार सुमति के संगी कंचन वरन विराज सुबेसा कानन कुंडल कुंचित केश हाथवज और ध्वजा विराजे कंधे मूज जनेऊ साजे शंकर सुवन केसरी नंदन निज प्रताप महाजगवंदन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबेको आतुर प्रभु चरित सुनिबेको रसिया राम लखन सीता मन बसिया बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावै विकट रूप धरि नाग जरावै भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हर्षि उर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बड़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरत के सम भाई साहस बदन तुम रोज सगावे हसत के श्रीपति कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मादि मुनीसा नारद सारद सहित अहिसा यम कुबेर दिक्पाल जहन्ति कवि गोविंद कवि सहित हन्ति तुम उपकार सुग्रीव दीना राम मिलाय माधव दीना बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम तुम्हारो मंत्र विभीषण भान लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जान युग सहस्र योजन पर भानु लील्योताहि मधुर पर जानु प्रभु मुद्रिका मेरे मुख माहि चरति लांघिका अजर जनाहि दुर्गम काज जगत के जेत सुगमानुग्रह तुमरे तेज राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे होत न आज्ञा पीर पैसारे सब सुख रखै तुम्हारे शरण तुम रक्षक काहू को डरना अपन तेज संहारो आपै तीनों काकते कापै भूत पिशाच निकट नहीं नावै महावीर जप नाम सुनावै बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम जय हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम नासै रोग करे सब पीरा जपत निरंतर हनुमत वीर संकट ते हनुमान छुड़ावे मन क्रम भजन ध्यान जोड़ावे सब पर राम तपस्वी राज जिनके काज सकल
तुम साजा और मनोरथ जोई कोई लावे सोई अमित जीवन फल पावे चरम योग परताप तुम्हारा हे परसिद्ध जगत उजियारा साधु संत के तुम रखवारे असुर निकंदन राम दुलारे अष्ट सिद्धि नवनिधि के दाता असवर दीन जानकी माता रामर सायन तुम्हारे पासा सदा रहो रघुपति के दासा बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम तुम्हारे भजन राम को पावे जन्म जन्म के दुख बिसरावे अंत काल रघुवर पुर जाए जन्म जन्म हरि भक्त कहाए और देवता चितन कराए अनुमत से सर्व सुख करे संकट कटे बीते सब पीड़ा जो इस मेरे अनुमत करे जय 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 हनुमान गोसाई कृपा करो गुरुदेव की नाई जो सतबार पात कर कोई जो ताई बांधी महासुख होय जो याद हनुमान चालीसा होय सीता के गौरीसा तुलसीदास सदा हरि चेरा के जय नाथ हृदय बगडेरा बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम पावन तनय संकट हरना मंगल मूर्ति रूप राम लखन सीता सहित हृदय बसहु सुरभूप जय हनुमान ज्ञान गुण सागर जय कपीश जगत लोक उजागर राम दूता तुलित बल धाम अंजनी पूत पवन सुतन महावीर विक्रम बजरंगी कुमति निवार समझ के संग कांचन वरन विराज सफेद कानन कुंडल कुंचित के हाथ बाजोर ध्वज राजे कांधे भुज जनेऊ संजय शंकर सुवन केसरी नंद तेज प्रताप महाजगवन विद्यावान गुणी अति चातुर राम काज करिबेको प्रभु चरित सरिबेको रसिया राम लखन सीता बन बसी सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सिद्धि कावा विकट रूप धरि राक्षसरा भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज समा लाय सजीवन लखन जयाय श्री रघुवीर हर शूर रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बड़ाई तुम बल बीर बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम सहस बदान तुम रोज सगावे हस के शेप के कंठ लगावे सनकादिक ब्रह्मानि मुनि नारद सारद सहित गे यम वेद का पाल जहाते कलो कित करी सके तुम उपकार सुग्रीव के राम बनाए राज बल जेता तुम्हारे मांग भीषण माना लंकेश्वर भय सब जग जान युग सहस्त्र योजन बल बाण मेरे उतारी मैं तुर बन जा नमो मोदिका मेरी मुख मारी जल दिला के गए जलना दुर्ग कांचन कट के जय सुख मानो तुम दे बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम बोलो हनुमान बोलो सीताराम राम दुआरे तुम रखवारे होत न आज्ञा भीम सारे सब सुख लाए तुम्हारे शरण तुम्हारा शतका भूगल आपने तेज समारो आप तीनों लोक हाथ देखा उत्तम साक्षर कथन नाम महावीर जब नाम सुना नासे रोग हरे सब धीरा जब तक निरंतर अनंत शरीर संकट ते हनुमान चुरावे कनक
The Yagna is now going on and all. Wo sind wir nochmal? Deutsch, Germany, right? Also, hoscht mal her, ihr Jungs und Mädels. Die Yagna ist so voll am Brummen. Und die Brahmacharis können jetzt teilnehmen. Wir machen ja heute Celebration zu Ramanuja Jayanti. Und mit den Alvars haben wir schon die Kalash Puja und jetzt die Yagna. Und die Brahmacharis können zur Yagna gehen, vielleicht 2 oder 3 Schichten. Irgendwie guckt mal, wie ihr das irgendwie hinkriegt. Und dann geht es gleich weiter. Also wir machen jetzt hier ja noch Party vielleicht so ein bisschen. Und dann kommt noch ein großes Abhishekam und mit ein bisschen Glück hat Guruji gesagt, das würde er dann machen. Schauen wir mal. So, also wie gesagt, nur kurze Unterbrechung, um auch zu verstehen, was wir hier gerade machen. Sind nicht die normalen Sonntagsgebete, sondern wir haben noch eine Kalash Puja und wir haben jetzt die Yagna, die zwar jeden Sonntag ist, aber jetzt für Ramanujacharya und die Alvars. Und dann kommt hier die große Abhishekam. Jai Gurudev. Jetzt kommt die 4 Prabandham. Satsang. Chandam. Mach mal.
Shri Guruvyo Namaha Hari Om. Shri Marimanate Ramanujaya Namaha. Shri Mate Nigamanta Mahadeshikaya Namaha. Ramanuja Daya Patram Jnana Vairagya Bhushanam Srimad Venkatanathayam Vande Vedanta Deshikam Lakshminatha Samarambham Nataya Munamadhyamam Asmadacharya Paryantam Vande Guru Paramparam Yo Nityam Achyuta Padam Bhuja Yukma Rukma Vyamohatastadi Tarani Trinaya Mene Asmat Guru Bhagavatosya Deyaka Sindho Ramanujasya Charano Sharanam Prapatye Mata Pita Yuvataya Stanaya Vibhutivi Sarvam Yadeva Niyamena Mandavayanam Adyasya Nakula Pateya Vakula Viramam Shrimatadangri Yugalam Pranamami Mutna Uttam Sharasha Mahadavaya Bhatanata Shri Bhakti Sarakula Shekara Yogi Vahan Bhaktangri Renu Parakala Yatindra Mishran Srimad Paramkusha Munim Pranatosmi Nityam. Palande palairatande palakodi nurairiam malanda tintol manivana unshevadi shevi tirukappa palande palande palairatande palakodi nurairam malanda tintol manivana unshevadi shevi tirukappa Adio mudum ninodum pirivinri airam palanda Vadivainin vala marbinil Vaginra mangayum palanda Vadivai shodhi vala turayum Shudaralayum palanda Padai parpuku mulangum Apanja shaniyamum palanda Adio modu ninodum pirivinri airam palanda Vadivainin vala marbinil, Valginra mangayum palande, Vadivar shodhi vala turayum, Shudaralayum palande, Padai porpuku mulangum, Apanja shaniyamum palande, Valat patu ninriri lulile, Vanda manun manamum konmin, Kulat patu ninrir galei, Yenga kolovinil pugudalotom, Yelat kalum pilipirin nangal, Ira kadaraval, Ilangai palaga, Padai poranuku, Palando kurudume, Yeduni tatil iduvahan munan vande, Yenga kolam pugundu, Kudu mana mudia irgal varamboli, Vadandalai kuduminum, Nadu nagaramum nangariya Namo narayanaya vendra Padamana mudai patarulir Vanda palanda kurumine Anda kulatil kadibadi agi Ashurar irakadarai Indai kulata yedutu kalainda Irudige shantanaka Tonda kulati lulir vandadi toludu Aira namam sholi Pande kulate tavirnde Palande palaira tande mini Yende tande tande Tamundapan El padi kaltulagi Vande vali vali acce ginrom Tiruvona tiruviavil Aniyam podil ayiruvagum Ayay alitananay, pandanay tira palande, palayira tandendru padudume, tihir puhinkara shenyudaray, tigal tiruchakaratin, Koyir poriale otrundu nindru, kudi kudi achegindro, Maya porupade vanane, airantolum polikurudipaya, Shuratriya ali balanuk, palandu kurudome, Neide naladur shorum, niatamum atani chevakamum, Kayede kayum kalutuku pondu, Kaduku kandalamum, Meida naladur shandamum tondu, Anai valaknekavala, Padadaya naga pagaya kodianuku, Palandu kuruvane, Udutu kalaindanin pidaga vadai udutu, Kalato dundu, Toduta tulai mala shudi kalaindana, Shudumi tondaragalom, Viduta tishai karamum tiruti, Tiruvona tiruviavi,
Paduta penengane
Panukum, Palandu kurudume, Yenal yenberuman undana kadiom, Yenrelutu pata anale, Adiongai adikudir, Vidu Petru indadogan, Shenal totri, Tiru madurayul shilaikunitu, Andaila pananga talai paindavane, Unai palandu kurudome, Alvara konrumila anikoti arkon, Abhimana tungan shelvanai pola, Tirumale nanum unaku palavadiye, Nalvagaya namo narayanaya vendra, Namam pala paravi, Palvagaya lumpavitirane, Unai palandu kuruvane, Alvala konrumila anikotiarkon, Abhimana tungan shelvanai pola, Tirumale nanum unako palavadiyen, Namo narayana vendra, Namam pala paravi, Palvagayalum pavitirane, Unai palandu kurvane, Paladendru pavitirane, Parametiye, Shangam yenum vilandantanai, Viliputur vitushitan virumbiashol, Nalandendru navindru raipar, Namo narayanaya vendra, Palandum paramatmane, Chuldirun detuvar palande, Paladendru pavitirane, Parametiye, Shangam yenum vilandantanai, Viliputur vitushian virumbiashol, Nalandendru navindru raipar, Namo narayanaya vendra, Palandum paramatmane, Chundirun detuvar palande, Periyalval tiruvadigale sharanam. Tameva matva paravasudevam, Rangeshayam raja vadarhaniyam, Prabodakim yokritam suktimalam, Bhaktangrirenum bhagavantamide. Manudya Tundara dipodi tonaragam, Vandatina tavaya tena rangatamane, Pali unatum pirundita vyu, Kadiravan kunai daishai chigaram vandanaidan, Kanayur aganrado kalayam poludai, Madhu virindulugina mamalar yelam, Vanavar arashargal vandu vandindi, Yedir dishai niraindanar ivarodum pugunda, Irungalitritamom pidiyodum murashum, Adir dalil alai kadal ponruladengum, Arangatama pali yalundarulaye, Kadiravan kunadaishai chigaram vandanaindan, Kanairul aganradu kalayam poludai, Madhu virindulugina mamalar yelam, Vanavar arashargal vandu vandindi, Yerdir dishai niraindana ivarodum pugunda, Irungalitritamum padiyodum murashum, Adir dalil alai kalal ponruladengum, Arangatama pali alundarulaye.
Koyum Bodhi Malayum Koyu Malayanavi Kundada Kunatishe Mahudam Nidavo
Ilundana malar anay pali kandanam in pani nanain datam irunjiragudari Pilungia mudalayim pilampuray pelvay Veleirura adan vidatinukanungi Alungia anayin arundayul keduta Arangatama pali alundarulaye Shudar oli parandana shultishayelam Dunia tarakai miminoli shurungi Padar oli pashutanan tanmadi ibano Payirul aganradupam puri tumugin Madalidai kirivan palaigal nara Vaigarai kundadu marudam ibano Adal oli tigal taru tigirian tadaike Arangatama pali alundarulaye Metila medigal talay vidum ayargal Vindugal oshayum viday mani kuralum Itya ishay tishay parandana vayalul Irindana shurumbinam ilangayar kulatay Vatya virishnalay vana valere Mamuni velvaye katu Avabiradum atya odutiral ayotiyem arashe Arangatama pali alundarulaye Pulambina putkalum pumpoli galin vai Poyitru kangol pugundadu pulari Kalandadu kunadishai kanai kadal aravam Kalivando miratriya kalambagam anaida Alangalam todayal kundainay panivan Amarargal pugundanar adalil ama
Ilangeyal kon vaipadushe
koil Yemberuman pali alundarulaye Iraviar mani nedum terodum ivaro Irayavar padinoru vidayarum ivaro Maruvaya mayilinan arungaman ivano Marodarum vashukalum vandu vandindi Puraviyo dadalum padalum terum Kumara tandam pugundindiya velam Aruvare anayanin koyilmun ivaro Arangatama pali alundarulaye Andaratamaral kutangal ivayo Arundava munivarum marudarum ivaro Indiran anayum tanum ivanyanum Yemberuman unkoyili vashal Shundara niruka vichadara nuka Yakarum mayangina tirvadi toluvan Andaram paridam ilan matriduvo Arangatama pali alundarulaye Vambavil vanavar vayurai valanga Manidi kapilai on kanadi mudala Yemberuman padima kalam kandarka Yerpana vaina kundunan munivar Tumburu narada pugundanar ivarom Tonrinan iraviyum tulangoli parapi Ambara talatil niragal ginra dirulpoy Arangatama pali alundarulaye Yedamil tanumay ekamotali Yelkulal mulava modishay tishay kelumi Kidanga padanar kinarar kerum dargal Kangal kalul yelam Madavar vanavar sharanar iyakar Shitarum mayanginar tirvali toluvan Adalil avar kanal olakum arula Arangatama pali alundarulaye
Yedamil tanume ekamatali Yakukuyal muyava modishe tishay
kelami Kadangal padinar kinarar kerudargal Kandavar avar
kangulul yelam
Madavar vanavar sharanar yakar Shitarum mayanginar tiruvadi toluvan Adalil avar kanal olaka marula Arangatama pali alundarulaye Kadi malar kamalangal malandana ibayo Kadiravan kanai kadal mulai tanani vano tudi daya shuri kulal pilindu dari tugil uduterina shulpunala ranga todai ota tulava mum kudayum polindu tonria tol tondara dipodi enumadianai alian yenra ruli un adiar katpadutai paliyan darulaye Kadimala kamalangal malandana ibayo Kadiravan kanai kadal mulai tanani vano tudi daya shuri kulal pilindu dari tugil uduterina shulpunala ranga todai ota tulava mum kudayum polindu tonria tol tondar adipodi enumadianai aliam yenra ruli un adiar katpadutai Pali yalondarulaye tondara dipodi alvar tirvadikale sharanam Nila tungastana giristati suktamudbodhya krishnam Parartyam svam shruti shata shirasi matam payanti svochishtayam srajini galitam ya balakritya bhungte godatasye nama idamiram bhuyaye vastu bhuyaha Pudavai anandal arank Panav turipavai paladiyam Inishayal padi kodutal narpamalai Pumalai shudi kodatalai cholu Shudi koduta shudar kodie tolpavai Padi arola vala palvalayai Nadini vengadavar kenai vidi yenra imatram Nam kadava vaname margam Margali tingal madi niraindana nalal Nirada poduvir podumi neriliair Shirmalgum aipadi chelva chirumirgal Korvel kodun tolilan nandagopan kumaran Yeranda kani yashodai ilam shingam Karmeni chengam kadiramanyam mol mugatan Narayanane namake parai taruvan Paror pugala padindeloriem pavai Margali tingal madi niraindana nalal Virada poduvir podumino nerilair Shirmalgam aipadi chelva chirur mirgal Kurvel kodun tolilan nandagopan kumaran Yeranda kani yashodai ilam shingam Karmeni chengam kadir madiam pol mugatan Narayanane namake parai taruvan Paro pugala patidin
Yampavai Vayat vaivalgal namumbam pavek
Chayum kisharigal keliro Parkadalul payatu indra paradmanadi
Padi
Neyunom palunom narkale niradi Maiteludom malaritu namnudiyom Shaitana Shayom Tikudalation Rodom Ayamum Pichayum Ana Anekaitati Uyumareni Ugandeloriem Pavai Ongi Ulagalanda Uttamam Perpadi Nangadam Pavai Kachatrinir Adinal Tinginri Nadelam Tingal Numari Peid Ongu Perunjenneludu Kayal Ugala Puno gavalan pode kurivande van padupa Tengale pukirundo shirta mulai patrivanga Kudam nirai kumvalal perum pasukal Ningada chelvam nirandaloriem pavai Ongi ulagalanda tuaman perpadim
Nangalam Veka Chatrinir
Adinal Tinginrina delam tingal mumari peide Ongu perunjene neludu kayalu gala Pungu balai podil porivandakan padupa Tengade pukirundo shirta mulai patrivanga Kudam nirai kumvalal perupa shukal Ningada pelvam niraindaloriam pavai. Ali malai kana onrunikai karavel. Ali ulpuku mugandu kodateri. Mulu mulal davan uruvan pol me karutu. Palian toludai parpanavan kail. Ai pol mini valamburi pol nindra nildu. Tola deshanga mudaita sharamalai pol. Vala ulaginil pedidai. Nangalum margali nirada magil deloriem pavai. Mayanai manuvada madurai ninaindem. Tula penuril yamunai turuvai vane. Ayar kulatinil tonrum ani agakre. Taye kudal vilakam shedat tamadaranai. Tuyo mai vandunam tamalar tuvi toludu. Vainal padi manatinal shindika. Puya pilayo pukundaruvan nindram navum. Tinil tushagum shepeloriam pavai. Pulum shilambinakan pulayaran koil. Velai vili shangim peraravam ketilayo. Milai yelun nirai pembulai nunandu. Kala chaganam kala kalya kalochim. Taravil tuil amanda vitlinai. Ulatu kondu muni vargalum yogi galum. Vela yelundari yendra peraravam. Ulam pugundu kulindeloriem pavai. Kishu kishenrengum unai chatang. Kalandu peshina pecharavam ketilayo pepene. Kashum pirapam kala kalapakai pertel. Vashanarum kural aichiar. Matinal oshai paduta tair aravam ketilayo. Nayaga penpilai narayanan murti. Keshavanai padavum niketliye kilatiyo. Tesham vidayai tiraveloriem pavai. Kilvanam vemre umay shiru vidu. Meivan parandanaman vikula pulai galum. Povan pogin rai pogamal katu. Unai kubuvan bandu nindrom. Kodu kalam udaya pavai. Ilandirai padi parai kondu. Mavai pilandanai malarai matiya. Devadi devanai chandranam shevital. Avayendra raindaruleloriem pavai. Tumanu madutu chutrum vilakeria. Tupam kamala tuir anaimel van valarum. Mama magale mani kadavam taltiravai. Mamir avala yelupiro ummakaltan. Umayo an chevido anantalo. Yema perutuil mandira patalo. Mamayam madavam vaikundam yendrendra. Namam palavum yendreloriem pavai. Notro chuvarka pugogindra amanai. Matra montera rova shaltirvadat. Natra tulai mudi narayanan. Yamal putra parai tarum ponyanal. Pandorunal putratin vai vinda kumbhakaranum. Totrum unake perunduyil tantontano. Atra anandal udayai arungalame. Tetramai vandu tiraveloriem pavai. Katra karavai kanangal kalakarandu. Shetra tirat ayak chandra she uchayum. Kotram onrilada kovalatam pokodiem. Putra ravalgul atunamarile podarai. Shatra tutolimar yelarum bandu. Ninmutram pukundu mugil vanam perpada. Chitra de pesha de shelva pendati. Ni erukaruga puruleloriem pavai. Kunai chalam karoi humai kanruki rangi. Ninai tumulai valye ninrumpal shora. Nanai tilam sherakum chetvan tangai. Panitalai vilanin vashar kadai patri. Chinatlinalten ilangai komanai chetra. Manat kutaniyani padavum nivai tiravai. Initan yelundirai dena per urakam. Anaitilam tarum arindeloriem pavai, Pulin vai kindandam pula aranakai, Kili kalendanai kiltimai padipoi,
Illegal Iliende viaium urangitre, Pulum silam binakan podarikan iai, Kula kuleira kudenda nirada de, Pali kidatio pavaini nalalal, Kalam taviende kalandelo yem pavai, Ungal puye kade turgate vaiul, Shengayun ye vai negindam balvai kumbinakan, Shengal puri kurai ven batavar, Tanggal turikoi changi duvan podandar, Yengalai munan yelupavan vai peshum, Nangai yelondirai nanakai namudayai, Shangodushkaram yendum tandakayan, Pangaya kananai padaleloriem pavai, Yele ilam kilie inam urangudio, Shil yendra yelmin nangemil podoringren, Vale un kaduraigel panduyen veyaridun, Valir Ningalena nitan
Ayuduga, Olaini padai unakena verudayai, Yelarum pondar pondenikol, Valanei konranei matralika valanai, Mayanai padaliloriem pavai, Nayagane ninraganda gopanudaya, Koil kapane, Kotidanun toranavail kapane, Mani kadavam taltiravai, Ayashirum yaromok, Arai parai mayan manivane nalevai nerdan, Tuyo mai bandum tuileya paduvan, Vayal munam matra de ama, Nineya nilai kadavam nikeloriem pavai, Naya ganai nindrananda gopanudaya koil kapane, Koditon rum toranavai kapane, Mani kadavam taltiravai, Ayashirum yaromuk, Arai parai mayan manivan enalevai nerdan, Tuyo mai vandom tuileya padavum,
Veyal manam
Munang matra de ama, Nineya nilai kadavam nikeloriem pavai,
Ambarame tanire shure aram seyum, Emberuma nanda kopala eyundirai,
Kumbara kelam kolunde kulavilake, Yemberumati yashodai arivorai, Yembaram udarutongi ulagalanda, Umbar komane urungande nirai, Shempuru kudacheva paladeva, Umbiomnium urangeloriem pavai, Undumada kalitran odada tolvalian, Nanda kopala marumagalena pinai, Kandang kamalang kulali kadai tiravai, Bandengum koli ulatanakan, Madavi pandal melpal kuil mengagal kubinakan, Pandar virali unmaitunan perpada, Cenda marai kayal shirar balai olipa, Vandu tiravai magil deloriem pavai, Undu mada kalitran odada tolvalian, Nanda kopala marumagalena pinai, Kantan kamalang kulali kodai tiravai, Vandengum koli olitanakan, Madavi pandal melpal kalkuil inanggal kovinakan, Pandar virali unmaitunan perpada, Cenda marai kayal shirar valai olipa, Vandra tiravai magil deloriem pavai, Kutu vilakeria kutu kalpatil mel, Vetenra panja shanyanatin melieri, Kotalar pugulalar napinai kongai mel, Vaitu kidanda malar marbavat viravai, Maitadam kinanai niyum manalanai, Vietanai podum tuileyan yutan kanam,
etane
Yelum pirat kriaval galai, tatuvan andro tagavelor yempavai, mupatu muvar amarar kumun shendra, kapam tavir kum kalietu yelielai, shepam udayai tiral udayai, shetral kevepam koduku vimalatu yelielai, shepam amen mulai chevai chitru murangul, naplinai nangai tiruvetu yelielai,
ukamum tatulium bandum manalane,
ipode yemai tiratelo yempavai, yetra kalangal yedir pongi vidalipa, matra de palshorium valal perum pashukal, atra padaitan magane arivurai, utram udayai periyai, ulaginil totramai nindra sudare tuil yelai, matra runakul valito laindur vasakan, atra de vandum adipaniyuma pole, potriam vandum pugandelor yempavai, anggan manana tarashar, abhimana pangamai vandanin palikatir kile, Shankam irupar pol vandatalai pedom, kingini vai cheda tamarai pupole, Shengan shirut shiride yemel vilayavo, Tringalum adityanum elundar pol, Angan irandum kondengal melukuliel, Yengal me shabam ilindelo yempavai, Mari male mulainjai manikidan durangum, Shirya chingam arivutruti vilita, Vedri mai ponga yepadum pendodari, Muri nimindu mulangi purapata, Podaruma polenu kubai kuvana, Unkoil nirinane pondaruli, Kopudaya shirya shinga shanandirundu, Yam vanda karyam araindarulelor yempavai, Mari malai mulainjil manikidandurangum, Shirya shingam arivutriti vilutu, Veri mayir ponga yepadum pendudari, Muri minrindu mulangi purapata, Podaruma poleni puvai puvana, Unkoil nimrinane pondaruli, Kopudaya shirya shinga shanitirundu, Yam vanda karyam araindarulelor yempavai, Andri bulangam alandai adipotri, Sherangaten ilangai shetrai tiral potri, Ponra chagadam udaityai pugal potri,
kan rukunila yerindai koyal
potri, Kunru kudaya yedutai kunam potri, Vendru pagai kedutam ninkail vel potri, Yenrendrum shevagame yeti pare kolvan, Yendruyam vandum irangelor yempavai, Andri bulagam olandaya bani potri, Shenrangaten ilangai shetrai tiral potri, Ponrat chagadam udaitai pukal potri, Kandru kunila yendrai kalal
kedukum nin keilvel
potri, Yenrendrum shevagame yeti parai kolvan, Yendruyam vandum irangelor yempavai, Oruti maganai pirandu, Or Alvar uti maganai olitu valara, Tarikilan agitan dinga ninainda, Karutai pilipaitu vaitril, Nerupena ninrane dumale, Unai arichitu vandum parai tarudiagil, Tirutaka shelvamum shevagamum yampadi, Varutamum tindramagindelo yempavai, Male manivana margalinin aduvan, Melaya shevanagal venduvana ketiel, Nyalatai yamam nadunga muralvana, Palana vanatun panjajaniyame, Polvana shangangal poi padudayanave, Shala petrum paraye palandishai pare, Kola vilake kodie vidaname, alin ilayai arulelor yempavai. Kodarai velum shilko vinda, untanai padi parai konduyam perushamanam. Nadu pugalum perishinanin raga, Chedagame tolvalaye todeshe vipuve, Padagame yenranaya palkalanum yam anivom, Adai udupom adan pine pal shoru, Modane pedu mulange valivara, Kudirundu kulindelor yempavai, Kodarai velum shin govinda, Nai padi parai konduyam pershamanam, Nadu pugalum parishinal nanraga, Chudagame tolvalaye todeshe vipuve, Padagame yenranaya palkalunam yam anivom, Adai udupom adam pine pal shoru, Modane pedu mulange valivara, Kudirundu kulindelor yempavai, Karavai galpin shenro kanjan dumbom, Arivonrum ilada aikolatu.
Untane piravi perundane punyam yam udeyom,
Kuravonrum ilada kovinda, Untano duravel namak ingolika aliada, Ariada pilai galo manibal, Untanai shiruperum aytanavum shiri arulade, Iraivani tarai parayelor yempavai, Karavai galpin shendra kanajen dunbom, Arivonru ilada aikolatu, Untanai piravi perundanai punyam yam udayom, Kuravai rom ilada kovinda, Untano duravel namakingolika oliadu, Ariada pilai galoman binal, Untanai chirupe ayetanavum shiri orulade, Erevani tarai parayelo yempavai, Shitram shirugale vandunai chevite, Un potramare adie potrum purul kelai, Petra metunum kulatil pirandă, Nicutreval yengalai colamal pogadă, Itrai parai colvan anrăcan covinda, Erai cum ele piravicum, Untano dotro meavom monacenam aceivam, Matrenam kavangal matrelor yempavai, Shitram shirugale vandunai cevite, Un potramarai adie potrum porukelai, Petra metianun culatil pirandă, Nicutreval yengal colmalal colmadă, Parai colvan anrucam covinda, Erai cum ele piravicum, Untano dutro meavom unacenam acevam, Matrenam kamangal matrelor yempavai, Vanga kadal kadainda madavanai keshavanai, Tingal tirumogato cheyai shenrirainji, Anga parai kandavatrai, Anipudavai paingamala tanteria patat pirang kodai shona, Shangat tamil malai mupadum tapame, Ingi parishurai par irendo malvarai tol, Shengan tirumugata chelva tirumalal, Yengum tiruvarul perim buruvariem pavai, Vanga kadal kadainda madavanai keshavanai, Tingal tirumugata cheyai shenrirainji, Anga parai kondavatrai, Anupudavai pagai malatanteria patat pirang kodai shona, Shangat tamil malai mupadum tapame, Ingi parishurai par iriranda malvarai tol, Shengam tirumagata chelva tirumalal, Yengum tiruvarul perimbura yempavai, Andal tiruvarikale sharanam.
Shakam
Jatam Ayura Purikairavat Mantam Mahadakyatam Bandi Shrimandakam Shakam Tulakata Vishachatam Ayura Purikairavat Mantam Mahadakyatam
Shri Parankushabhadacha Surabhi Kritamolaye Shri Vatsa Chinanataya
Yatirajaya Mangalam
Natapatmaksharamaya Padapankaja Sevine Sevaya Savayaminam
Yatirajaya Mangalam Purnaya Purnakaruna Patraya Mitatejase Maladara Priyayastu Yatirajaya Mangalam Samsevya Yamunacharyam Ekalavyam Yam Guru Ityevam Vadate Nityam Yatirajaya Mangalam Shri Kanchi Purna Nishrokta Rahasyata Vive Sada Deva
Raja Priyayastu
Yatirajaya Mangalam Srimad Goshti Puri Purna Divyagnam Kurvate Muda Shlokartam Grinate Tasmat Yatirajaya Mangalam Kuresha Kurukanata Dasharatya Dikadishaha Yachishya Bhajite Tasme Yatirajaya Mangalam Charama Shloka Tattvatam Gnatva Yagnam Vilandyacha Dishatetam Svakidyebhya Yatirajaya Mangalam Shri Shaila Purna Kripaya Shri Ramaya Namatataha Bhaktya Yena Shrutam Tasme Yatirajaya Mangalam Shankaradi Kushtinam Vayanam Nidanayacha Shri Bhashyam Kurvate Tasme Yatirajaya Mangalam Kurvan Upanishad Bhashyam Jagadraksham Karotiyaha Dayaya Parantantraya Bhashyakaraya Mangalam Tramidopanishad Vakyam Kalayeti Kripa Balat Shashate Kurikesham Tam Bhashyakaraya Mangalam Gatvatu Sharadapitam Vritim Bodhayanastyacha Avalokya Gatayastu Bhashyakaraya Mangalam Paramanum Rashavadi Padishamharakarine Tasme Bhagavate Srimad Bhashyakaraya Mangalam Srimad Kuranga Purnaya Shri Bhashyam Vadate Swayam Pitre Sampat Supatsati Bhashyakaraya Mangalam Tattva Vrishagirishasya Shankachakre Ramapate Parama Pritiyuktaya Bhashyakaraya Mangalam Sanyasam Kurvate Kancham Ananta Sarasitate Varade Nyastavaraya Bhashyakaraya Mangalam Shriman Mahabhutapure Shrimat Keshavaya Jnanaha Kantimatyam Prasutaya Yatirajaya Mangalam Shesho Vaisanyanato Vashripati Viti Satpike Vikakeya Mahaprajne Yatirajaya Mangalam Prakrishta Guna Punaya Prapyaya Svankrisevinam Prapana Satavahaya Yatirajaya Mangalam Vedatman Kapramanena Satvekesha Pramatribihi Prameyena Sahashriman Vatatam Yati Shekaraha Iti Shri Yatiraja Mangalam Sampurnam Ato Deva Avantuno Yato Vishnu Vichakrame Pridhivya Saptadama Bihi Idam Vishnu Vichakrame Tredani Dade Padam Samodamasya Pagum Sure Trini Pada Vichakrame Vishnur Gopa Ata Abhyaha Ato Dharmani Darayana Vishnu Karmani Pashyata Yato Vritani Paspashe Indrasya Yuchasakaha तद्विष्णोः परमं पदगं सदा पश्यन्ति सूरयः देवीव चक्षुराततं तद्विप्रसो विपन्यवो जागृभागं ससमिन्दते विष्णुर्यत्परमं पदम् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरिः ॐ
Kulashikaramaştaye Svaha Kumbhipurna Vasudyatam Kirale Kulapaktane Kaustubhamashtabantisham Kulashikaramaştaye Svaha Kumbhipurna Vasudyatam Kirale Kulapaktane Kaustubhatasham Vastisham Kulashikaramaştaye Svaha Kumbhipurna Vasudyatam Kirale Kulapaktane Kaustubhatam Vastisham Kulashikaramaştaye Svaha Kumbhipurna Vasudyatam Kirale Kulapaktane Kaustubhatasham Vastisham Kulashikaramaştaye Svaha Namo
Yatirajamuni, Yatirajamuni, Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yatirajamuni, 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 Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yatirajamuni, 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 Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yatirajamuni, 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 Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yatirajamuni. Yani Sheshasai Bhutapurimi, Ani Sheshasashi Bhutapurimi, Prakat Baye Yetirajamu, Swami Prakat Baye Retirajamuni, Yetirajamuni, Yetirajamuni, Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni, 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 Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni, oh Yetirajamuni, Yetirajamuni, Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni, 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 Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni. Brahma Sunda Pare Basi Banaye, Brahma Sunda Pare Basi Banaye, Gita Basa Kihere Mani, Swami Gita Basa Kihere Mani, Yetirajamuni, Yetirajamuni, Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni, 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 Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni. Natik Mata Sabe Kandana Kine, Natik Mata Sabe Kandana Kine, Vaishnava Mata Sata Bermani, Swami Vaishnava Mata Sata Bermani, Yetirajamuni, Yetirajamuni, Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni, 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 Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni. Me Mati Mangala Harati Baranyo, Me Mati Mangala Harati Baranyo, Antana Palaksa Stripadi, Swami Antam Palaksa Stripadi, Yetirajamuni, Yetirajamuni, all together, Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni, 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 Jai Jai Ramanuja, Yetirajamuni. Pasa Padita Pare, Vidya Jankar, Pasa Padita Pare, Vidya Jankar, Kripa Karo Padirajamuni, Swami Jaya Karo Padirajamuni, Yetirajamuni, Yetirajamuni. Prakatbaye Yeti Rajamuni Swami Prakatbaye Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Brahma Sutta Pare Vasimanaye Brahma Sutta Pare Vasimanaye Gita Bhasya Ki Here Mani Swami Gita Bhasya Ki Here Mani Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Natika Mata Sabe Kandana Kine Natika Mata Sabe Kandana Kine Vaisnava Mata Sata Bere Mani Swami Vaisnava Mata Sata Bere Mani Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Memati Mangala Harati Barahyo Memati Mangala Harati Barahyo Antana Palaka Sastri Pari Swami Antana Palaka Sastri Pari Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Pasa Padita Pare Vijana Jankar Pasa Padita Pare Vijana Jankar Kripa Karo Padi Rajamuni Swami Jaya Karo Padi Rajamuni Swami Kripa Karo Padi Rajamuni Swami Jaya Karo Padi Rajamuni Swami Kripa Karo Padi Rajamuni Swami Jaya Karo Padi Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Rajamuni Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Rajamuni Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Rajamuni Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Jai Sri Swami Vishwananda Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai 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 Ramanuja Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Ramamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Ramamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Jai Jai Ramanuja Yeti Ramamuni Jai Jai Swami Vishwananda Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda Rajamuni Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda Rajamuni Jai Shri Swami Vishwananda Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni Yeti Rajamuni जय जय रामानुजायते राजमुनि। जय श्री रामानुजाचार्य भगवान की जय। श्री स्वामी विश्वानंदा महाप्रभु की।
నీ సరియ బురుదసురునంచి రామానుజా చల్లివి నీవే తండ్రివి నీవే రామానుజా
నీ సరియ బురుదసురునంచి రామానుజా చల్లివి నీవే తండ్రివి నీవే రామానుజా
నీ సరియ బురుదసురునంచి రామానుజా
రామానుజా
గురుడవు నీవే పరమదయాలు రామానుజా సొమ్ములు మేము స్వామివి నీవే రామానుజా हो जय जय रामानुजा रामानुजा भगवन् रामानुजा रामानुजा जय जय रामानुजा रामानुजा भगवन् रामानुजा रामानुजा हो जय जय रामानुजा रामानुजा भगवत् रामानुजा Ramanuja, Pranamanive Jnanamunive Ramanuja, Mahamunive Bhakyamunive Ramanuja, Pranamanive Jnanamunive Ramanuja, Mahamunive Bhakyamunive Ramanuja, Pranamanive Jnanamunive Ramanuja. Munive Ramanuja Munive Jnanamunive Ramanuja Bhavamunive Bhagyamunive Ramanuja Jiva Munive Deva Munive Ramanuja Gativinive Gativinive Ramanuja Jiva Munive Deva Munive Ramanuja Oh, Jiva Munive, Deva Munive, Ramanuja, Gativinive, Gativinive, Ramanuja, Munive, Deva Munive, Ramanuja, Ramanuja, Jiva Munive, Deva Munive, Ramanuja. Gativinive, Gativinive, Ramanuja. Jiva Munive, Deva Munive, Ramanuja. Gativinive, Gativinive, Ramanuja. Ramanuja, Jai Jai Ramanuja. Ramanuja, Bhagavat 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 Ramanuja. Ramanuja, Jai Ramanuja. Ramanuja, Bhagavat Ramanuja. Ramanuja, Jai 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 Jai Ramanuja. Ramanuja, Bhagavat Ramanuja. Bhagavat Ramanuja. Nisarya Guru Rasunudanchi Ramanuja. Challi vinive, Chandri vinive, Ramanuja.
Bhaye Atiraj जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
यतिराज गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
भाई यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
भाई यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो भाई यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
भाई यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
भाई यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
भाई यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो
दिए है मोक्ष राक्षस को प्रभु जी विष्णु कंशी में दिए है मोक्ष राक्षस को प्रभु जी विष्णु कंशी में दिए है मोक्ष राक्षस को प्रभु जी विष्णु कंशी में दिए
मोक्ष राक्षस को प्रभु जी विष्णु कंशी में
चतुर्भुजा गया वो तो गयालो हो तो ऐसे हो चतुर्भुज हो गया वो तो जय यतिराज इस जग में गुरु जी हो तो ऐसे हो हरि रूप पत्नी में विराटी हो तो ऐसे हो लगी हरि रूप पत्नी में विराटी हो तो ऐसे हो लगी हरि रूप पत्नी में विराटी हो तो ऐसे हो लगी हरि रूप पत्नी में विराटी हो तो ऐसे हो बाहे अथिरा
Om Namo Narayanaya. 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 Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya.
जय परम गुरु जय जय
सद्गुरु जय जय परम गुरु जय जय
सतगुरु जय जय परम गुरु जय जय
सद्गुरु जय जय परम गुरु जय जय
सतगुरु जय जय परम गुरु जय जय
सद्गुरु जय जय परम गुरु जय जय
सतगुरु जय जय परम गुरु जय जय
Jai Jai.
Om Ajnanaatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmelitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jai Gurudev. So Ramanuja Jayanti, I'm going to speak a little bit philosophically. So I need you not just to listen, but to aggressively listen. Because if you're not philosophically minded, this might be a bit difficult, but hopefully not, hopefully not. Ramanujacharya, his legacy is that he brought the Upaya Vedanta, which means the dual Vedanta. Vedanta before Ramanujacharya was simply, let us take the Upanishads, let us take the Shruti, the Vedas, and let us focus on the principle of reality. Atman, Brahman, what is the nature of this world? Principles. But what Ramanuja did was that he took the Vedanta, the Upanishads, the Shruti, and he laid down the foundation for another source of Vedanta, which is the Divya Prabandham of the Alvars. So the Divya Prabandham of the Alvars, the mystic saints, are pouring out their love for God. They're pouring out their sense of surrender and belonging. This rasa is also a form of Vedanta. And this is the unique combination, the unique contribution that Ramanuja brought to the world. He managed to bring the Vedas in line with the Divya Prabandham. The ancient rishis bringing down the Sanskrit Veda combined with the Alvars and the Tamil Veda creates the Upaya Vedanta, the dual Vedanta, shining a light on that supreme truth who is a personality, Sriman Narayana. Now we take all the work of Ramanuja for granted. We say, yeah, the Lord is a person. He has attributes. He has a form and so on. But before Ramanuja's time, it was not taken for granted. And he established it firmly. Shankaracharya before him was all about tattva, reality. But Ramanuja said that yes, truth and tattva is important. But truth is the servant of love. Truth is the servant of love. If you're on the impersonalist path, you will say, yes, I love God, but ultimately I want to know the truth. But Ramanuja says, you know the truth to what? To love. Once you have this sense of loving, this is the highest. Shankaracharya, the task of all Vedantins, like Shankaracharya, Ramanuja, and so on, is that they see this world of diversity, so much plurality, so many different things. And at the same time, the Upanishads, the Vedas, they speak of oneness. So how do we marry the two? Diversity on one level, but the Upanishads, the revelation speaks of oneness. Shankaracharya says, well, this diversity has a certain reality, but when you get true knowledge, this reality collapses and you just see Brahman, or you just experience Brahman. And you can't speak about Brahman. You can't say it has any forms. There is beyond description. But this reality here, it's like you play the game of this reality, but eventually you rise beyond it. It collapses. And Ramanujacharya says no. Because that completely obliterates bhakti. It completely obliterates the nature of relationship. It completely undermines temple worship. Everything we do is completely undermined by this philosophy. So Ramanujacharya says, no, this world is real. There's no dual reality of rising to a higher level and this collapses. That's nonsense. This world is real. It's diverse, yes, but there is an overall oneness. And often the example that is given in Vedanta, I hope you're aggressively listening, yes? Yeah. More or less. Good. Cling on, please. In the example in Vedanta is, sometimes we give the example of a blue lotus. The lotus is the substance. Blue is the attribute of the lotus. Substance and attribute are different, so there is difference. But the blue lotus together is one. So the substance and the attribute together is one. In the same way, Narayana is the substance. You, all of you, and happens to be me as well, are attributes of Narayana. We are distinct, yes, but we are together as one. So there is an overall oneness, but still the distinction remains. And what Ramanuja says is the attribute, that is the jiva, the soul, and Narayana are absolutely inseparable. Apratak siddhi bhava, he says. There is an absolute inseparability, impossible to separate the two. Yes, substance and attribute are distinct. That's why we see diversity. But the reality is we are bound to him. Irreversibly, irretrievably, constitutionally bound to Sriman Narayana. That is the Vishishta Advaita. That is the very beating heart of Vishishta Advaita. This comes from the Shruti, the Upanishads. But what does the Alvars say? Remember I said Ubhaya Vedanta. The Shruti comes from the Upanishads. And then you have the Divya Prabandham. What does Namalva say? A stunning statement Namalva says. He says, Lord, I don't want to be a Paduka in Vaikuntha. I don't want to be a Paduka in Vaikuntha. Why? Because a Paduka you can take on and off. The Lord can decide, yes, I'll put this on one day, it looks nice, and the next day, maybe not. I don't want to be a Paduka. He says, I want to be the lines on the sole of your feet. Why? Because I want to reclaim the attribute that is irreversibly part of Sriman Narayana. Irreversibly a part of his attributes. A part of his being. Apratak siddhi. Substance and attribute cannot be separated. This is from the Upanishads. It is also from the Alvars. This is the Ubhaya Vedanta. Tattva and rasa brought together. This is Ramanujacharya's genius. This is how he did. No one else could do this before him. He did this and he brought this to the world. The Vedanta of the Sanskrit and the Vedanta of the Alvars, he brought together. And this is why Bhakti Vaishnavism is so prolific and so touching today, because of the foundation that he has brought. And then Shankaracharya says, in his Advaita philosophy, he says, you know, you do your bhakti is very, very nice, worship, But eventually you must come to the greater understanding of just understanding Aham Brahmasmi, Aham Brahmasmi, I am Brahman. Tattvamasi, you are that, you are that. So this supreme Brahman, this self is the totality of everything. This diversity collapses and I reach that Brahman state. That is Brahma Satya. So that's what Shankaracharya says. And Ramanuja says, no. You can do that inquiry, but that is not the correct understanding of the Shruti. He says you should understand you are an attribute of that. The Lord is the indweller of your soul. You are irreversible. That is why Tattvamasi. He is the indweller of you. You are the attribute of him. That is why you can say you are that. And he says, not just contemplating on these Mahavakyas, but Sharanagati. Ramanujacharya says Sharanagati is the way forward. Bhakti Yoga is very, very difficult. His definition of Bhakti Yoga is perfect meditation. But he says the grace of Sriman Narayana is ever available. Do what he says. Avoid any offenses. Karpanya, be helpless. Mahavishwas, understand immense faith and confidence in the saving grace. Gopita Varnam, long for that salvation. And Atmanikshepa, I am the stolen property of Sriman Narayana. Why? Because the attribute, remember, belongs to the substance. Apratak Siddhi Bhava. They cannot be separated. The Jiva and the Lord cannot be separated. Atmanikshepa is the fact that we have to realize, I belong to him, I always belong to him. This cannot change no matter what. This is why Rukmini in the Bhagavatam, she says, Krishna, you have to get me from these wolves. Do not let the jackals get what belongs to the lion. I belong to the lion, that is Sri Krishna, irreversibly. Apratak Siddhi Bhava, irreversible connection between the Jiva and Sriman Narayana. But sometimes you speak to different Sri Vaishnavas, they may give different interpretations of what property means. Some people say you just take initiation and then you can almost go to... Other people say, you have to be a bit careful in your conduct. You can't do whatever you want, but by and large, you're guaranteed. Very clear about that. Simply wearing a tilak and taking initiations, getting a spiritual name is not a guarantee. What we have to do as proponents, those who take shelter, those who want to surrender, is we have to win the affection of Guruji. We have to win the affection of Guruji. This is the point of Sharanagati, to win the affection of Guruji. Guruji loves everyone, yes. Samoham sarvabhuteshu. I am equal to everybody, Krishna says. Guruji's affection is that he looks at you and he is proud of you. He looks at you and he wants to be in your company. He looks at you and he is enamored by you, by what you carry inside. This is the hope, at least. Winning the affection of Guruji. We were traveling in Kerala just recently, and we were going to different ashrams. And we went to different ashrams, and then as we got tours of these ashrams, they were saying, this saint in this spot here, and they pointed at this spot in the ashram, and it did so much tapasya, so many years of meditation, so many years of intense austerities, and they said this is such a blessed place. And I agree. The great rishis have done so much tapasya and so much discipline. But as I heard this person talk about the nature of the sadhana and the tapasya, I just breathed a sigh of exhaustion. And I just looked at Guruji who's sitting next to me thinking, I don't need to do that. I'm married, I've got 3 kids, I've got a dentist, I've got a job, I've got stuff to do. But my job is to win the affection of Guruji. That is our job as proponents, to win the affection of Guruji. It is not just initiation and sit back and have a cocktail and relax. Another time, this is another wonderful incident that happened. We got invited to a ritual ceremony in Kerala. And there was this expert ritualist who was performing this ceremony. It was a very different ceremony, shall we say, to what we normally do. This person was in a kind of trance, right? I don't know what kind of trance. I don't read up on that so much. But it was a trance, and he definitely wasn't the same person, right? Moving around, behaving in a very different way. And so at the end of the ceremony, quite a long ceremony, people were going up to this person in the trance, and they were asking for help and guidance and their fortune to be told. So he spent so much time, half an hour, this family, he spent 45 minutes with this person. And I thought, there's obviously no way I'm going there. Guruji's sitting here. There's no way I'm going up there. Then Guruji looked at me and my brother and said, you go. Almost get your fortune read by this person. So I was like, okay. But in my head, being as skeptical and cynical and judgmental as I am, I was just like, is this guy even in a trance? Like, what is this? I don't know, right? I tried to suspend my judgment. I don't want to commit any offenses. But he spent so much time with everyone, and you're going to have this much fortune, and later on, don't worry, this is going to happen. And in my head, I was thinking, if he says that to me, I'm just going to walk off, because this is not what I want to hear. I need to hear something substantial here, right? Otherwise, it's not going to work for me. So then eventually my turn came, and then he took my finger and he looked into my eyes like this. And then he said, you're not very mature yet. So I was like, okay, it's fair enough. Maybe I'm not mature. I can accept that. You have a lot to learn still, he said. I was like, okay. He said, but don't worry. And then he pointed at Guru and said, everything will be given by him. Everything will be given by him. You don't need to look anywhere else. Everything will be given by him, he said. And then he just slapped my wrist and walked off. He gave me 1 minute. That was it. Everyone else 45 minutes. And I looked at Guruji. Guruji was just there smiling in the corner. Guruji was just smiling in the corner. And then my faith in this person was restored. But that's the truth. That is the truth. We just have to win the affection of Guruji. Nothing else. You have that, we have everything. Anugraha Shakti, grace is guaranteed. Sri Vaikuntha Dham is guaranteed if you have his affection. The question is this: how do we know? This is the $1 million question. Everybody wants to know. How do we know if we have his affection? There might be different ways to answer this, but this is the way I would say. Is it because you get to travel with Guruji? I would say no. Is it because he knows your name? I would say no. Is it because he manifested a ring for you? I would say no. The defining samskara that you must carry, that I believe we must all carry to guarantee, that shows that we have the affection of Guruji, is we must long and long to serve. We must long and long to serve. If that samskara is bursting inside of you, that is the symptom of having the affection of God, of Guruji. It is the symptom. I'm not talking about enthusiasm. I play mridanga, I'm enthusiastic, and then I'm not enthusiastic. Or I start this project, I'm very excited because everyone's praising me, and then I'm not excited. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about that your very existence wants to glorify him. It's beyond all activity. Action is secondary. What you do is secondary. But this feeling, this sentiment of my very existence must glorify him, that is the samskara. Longing to serve him. Guruji said an amazing thing yesterday in the darshan. I hope we all catched it. He said, you don't even love yourself. But then when I ask you, do you love me? He says, yeah, Guruji, we all love you. We all love you. But he said, how can you love me? What is dearest, what is most precious to you? You don't even love that. And then he said another qualifying thing. He said, you don't even have an appreciation for life. You don't even have appreciation for life. We want to love Guruji. We must, first of all, accept who we are and have not just an appreciation for life. We must want to celebrate life. We must want to glorify him in life. Then what to speak of? Then we can speak about love for Guruji. If we are saying, I hate my life, I hate my job, I hate this, I can't be bothered with this, but I love Guruji so much, it doesn't make any sense. When we have the affection of Guruji, we have this longing to serve. We love life because life is Guruji. Even if terrible things are happening, the existence itself, we love it because it's a gift from him, and that's what we appreciate. Ramanujacharya, he writes this beautiful piece called the Vaikuntha Gadyam, and in it he describes Vaikuntha in a lot of details, the buildings, the trees, Narayana, the Nityasuris, all these people praising him. But I would add another extra, if I can, to the understanding of Vaikuntha. I believe Vaikuntha, there is a border control. Yeah? You know, passport control. Vaikuntha has a passport control, and then Jaya and Vijaya, they're in those boxes, right? They take your passport, they look at your passport before entering Vaikuntha, and they search for that stamp, that samskara. Does this person have longing to serve Guruji? Do they have a longing to serve God by their very existence? Are they suffocated and feeling like Guruji often says, I have not done enough. I need to expand. I need to explode. I need to celebrate him. Is that samskara there? Because what is the qualification for entering Vaikuntha? What is the position of that? Nitya Das, eternal servitude. If we do not have this longing to serve and celebrate life, how can we enter Vaikuntha? I hate life, I hate this, I hate that, but I love Guruji. Can I enter Vaikuntha? Doesn't work. Loving life, embracing life, serving him, celebrating, glorifying him by your very existence. Kainkara rupam Shriman Narayana Priyatam. This is what we say. I want to, for the pleasure of Sriman Narayana, I will assume the rupa of service and I will serve him. That is what it is to be Nitya Das. Even Krishna in chapter 11, when he says, I have done everything, I've killed all your enemies, I've destroyed all your enemies, I've finished this war, what does he tell Arjuna to do? Pick up your bow and fight. Because this is the meaning of life. This is the meaning of everything. And we must, as devotees, if we want to enter Vaikuntha, Prakriti Mishra Vaikuntha, we must make this world a Vaikuntha. Now I'm changing gear from Vishishta Advaita of Ramanuja to Tadatmaya Vedanta, which is Guruji's philosophy. Right? That this whole world is pervaded by Sriman Narayana. Yes, substance and attribute are irreversibly connected, but the attribute, your soul, is pervaded by Sriman Narayana. This whole universe is pervaded by Sriman Narayana. The attribute is pervaded by Sriman Narayana. Arjuna says in Bhagavad Gita chapter 11, because you pervade everything, you are everything. And this is why the saints say, Vasudeva Sarvam. There is only Vittala. There is only Sri Hari. When Sri Hari is here, I am not here, because there is only him. This is the experience that Guruji wants for us. And for that, we need his Anugraha Shakti. We need his affection. That is the whole point of the spiritual path. I pray that with the blessings of Sri Ramanujacharya, I pray that with the fact that we are sitting here knowing Guruji as the Sadguru and we have this knowledge, at least at a mental level, I hope that it trickles down into our heart and manifests in life so that we can understand, we realize his affection. and we long and we long and we long to serve by our very existence. Jai Gurudev.
Jai Gurudev, everybody. Can't they put it even more louder? Maybe better. We have heard the beautiful explanation what Sri Ramanujacharya brought to the world, you know. Actually, it's so beautiful to perceive the life of all the great Vaishnava. What they represent, what they show. It's a reminder always for each one of us, you know. We want to attain grace. We want to really be in service to Sri Narayana. Their life is an example. Already Sri Ramanujacharya itself, when he was small, he treated everybody with love and respect. When people at that time was very dogmatic, it's not that they are not dogmatic now, but there's a different understanding. But that respect he gave to Kanchipurna. He will go to Kanchipuram just to be in service to Kanchipurna. And one day Kanchipurna told him, I am from a low caste. I should serve you. Why are you serving me? You see, very often, here the great Acharya himself is showing such an example of everybody is equal in the eyes of Srimad Narayana. But in the eyes of the devotee, we forget about it. Our pride and our arrogance always come first. And it is due to that we can't even respect each another. Because we are so proud of ourselves. We have such an arrogance. The same as everybody else, you know, the normal people of the world. Very often devotee act the same way. And that is very sad actually. Because when you call yourself a devotee of Bhagwan, you know, you call a devotee of Srimad Narayana, and like you said, Bhagwan is not separate from his devotee. He's not separate from his creation. Bhagwan, Jeev and Maya, that free eternal reality, it's not separate. Bhagwan is always there. But how do we treat each other? You know, Sri Ramanujacharya, before he leave this world, first thing he said, I want you all to live in unity with each other. And that we see many other religion also said. No, I guess Jesus said the same thing. No, people will get to know you. You are my disciple through the love that you have for each another. Ramanujacharya also said the same thing. No? Live in unity between each another. That's what I have shown you, to unify everybody, to respect everybody. But sadly, our ego is more present, you know. When the Acharya himself has said, but people will get to know through the unity that you have with each another, through the respect you have for each another. And that's what we throw outside, you see. We put ourselves, our ego more in presence. That's why there's such a diversity, you know. We can't. Because you see, look, if we can't respect our own people, you know, we can't help our own people, we can't be there for our own people, what are we showing to everybody else? If our ego is more prominent that, yes, I am better than you. My path is better than you. My Acharya is better than you. And that's what you see. Especially in the Vaishnava world, there is such a competition. And that is very sad, actually. When the great acharyas, whenever they came to unify everybody. Learn to respect everyone and stay in that unity, stay in that, you may have a different opinion, you may have a different ideas, but you form part of that family itself. No? A respect should be there between each another. And but that even is not there. Second thing he said was, before he passed away, respect the Acharya and respect the Vaishnava. That's what Sri Ramanujacharya said. No? To respect the Acharya and respect the Vaishnava. Do we do that? To maximum we try to do it. Everybody said, yes, we respect you, Maharaj, we respect you. But behind, what they do? They criticize their own fellow Vaishnava. Because, yes, I'm more educated, I know better. How can you know? If that is not a complete ignorance way, you see, if you can't respect when somebody have a tilak on their forehead, is a Vaishnava like you may have a different path, different understanding, you can't even respect that, then what kind of Vaishnava are you? If so, everybody is worshipping the same Supreme Lord, Srimad Narayana, we can call him Rama, we can call him Krishna, no? We can call him Narsinghadev. We are worshipping the same. That's what Sri Ramanujacharya said, no? Respect them. And that is sad. This is one etiquette with the Vaishnava itself. Should really prominently follow. But we are very eager to criticize. We are very eager to point the fault. But, yes, I am better, you are wrong. Then how would you respect? Where that respect gone? Third, what he said? Chant. Chant the name of Srimad Narayana as much as you can. This is so beautifully, because how he said it, it's so nice actually. He didn't put a number on it. He didn't say, you chant 16 round of mala. He didn't say, you should count the name of God. Of course, we discipline ourselves, you know. We discipline our mind, because you see, here especially in the West, people like, you know, everything have to be like in cage. But no, Sri Ramanujacharya said, chant the name of Srimad Narayana. No matter where you are, whatever you are doing, chant the name of Sri Hari. Don't put a tag on it, Don't put a etiquette upon that, Oh, I have chanted so much. To whom are you proving? Eh? Who you want to prove that you have chanted 16 mala? To your stupid mind, which have not changed anything? Because you are in competition even with God's name? Chant something, not a parrot which is chanting Ram, 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 Shivita Girira Prabhune Namaha, O Mahamantra. Keep chanting. But yet, your heart is still dark. When you chant the name of Srimad Narayana, their transformation must happen inside of you. You must know that the name of Bhagwan, it is Bhagwan himself. Yes, you ask the people, yes, the name of Krishna is Krishna, the name of Ram is Ram, yes. But how many really feel it inside of their heart, yes? Here you are chanting the name, chanting, and then somebody come, you insult the person. Somebody come which you don't like, you judge that person. Is that the quality of a devotee? Is that the quality which, you see, when we say Bhagwan reside in the heart of the devotee, Bhagwan reside in the heart of his creation. And this is how the devotee should treat somebody else. And that is very sad to see. You see. When such a great Acharya have given that one should respect everybody. One should love Bhagwan, which is residing in his creation. One should respect that. One should contribute. One should do the best into that. But how are we? We call ourselves devotee, but we spend our time opposite of what the Acharya have said. We can talk about philosophy, we can talk about great, the Shastras, we can talk about everything. But yet, if you have not become a better person, what's the use of all of this? The Acharya keep repeating. Love is the way. Love God. But we try to do always opposite. Even if we are devotee. How long would your ego be there? Imagine, you see, how humble is Sri Ramanujacharya. Irrespectful of whoever they are, he happily gives that secret mantra to everybody. Because he don't look at that, you see. He recognizes that Bhagwan is present in his creation and he respects that. And it's not that he didn't go through lots of trial himself. Even being Adishesh, no? His life was not a very joyful life. No? But he had a different kind of joy. It's not a joy of the outside, but it's a joy which Myron was just saying, that inner satisfaction, that deep yearning and longing. He lived a very long life, more than 100 years, giving that love to his disciple. And the disciple to everybody else, you see. So that's what we have to understand today. Our spiritual path, our spiritual life, it's a rich life. It's rich because it have brought a certain transformation in our mental state. You have made us a better human being. You have awake that love of service. Because that's what I was studying, in one of the satsang, I think I was saying. 3 things, what is important. Service. Service purified ourselves. Service make us humble. And service bring us closer and closer to Bhagwan. And we see that in the life of all great saints. Pundalik was serving his parent. Bhagwan came to him. And this is the beauty of service. Service to Srimad Narayana. Narayan Seva. Service to humanity. Service to nature. This is also Bhagwan. As he's present inside of you, he's also present in his creation. So service doesn't extend only to the Guru. Yesterday somebody sent me a nice message. Said, Guruji, we want to plant trees. I don't remember which country. I think Poland, Russia, whatever. Doesn't matter. Also Turkey are doing it. There's one thing which is so beautifully, nowadays people are destroying nature. Constantly I ask, plant trees. And this is service to nature. And this is service to nature. It's also service to Srimad Narayana. Service to the animal, but protecting them, protecting the cow, protecting the animal itself is also service to Srimad Narayana. Finding, do 1 good things per day. That is also service. How many of you who call yourself a devotee, 1 time per day do 1 good things? There for sure there is many. I'm not asking that everybody here who is doing something to have to lift their hand. No, it's not about that. Service expands itself, you see. Your goodness expands. The grace which you have received on the spiritual path, that also expands. And that is where you encounter God through service. And recognizing that every service that you do selflessly, you're doing it for Bhagwan. That put certain purpose into your life. That gratified your life. That make your life purposeful. You don't need to put, yes, like I was saying yesterday, oh yes, I will donate 1 million now and expect everybody to clap their hand. Hey, yay, wait, oh, great. Just as a show. That is not service. When you can do a service that nobody knows, even not your mind, you do it, you forget about it. Try to do 1 time a day something good with your life. Because you see, nowadays in this world, people is so leisurely wasting their time. That's what they call relax. When people doesn't have better things to do, what do? Do rubbish things. Attacking each another, gossiping. Go on any channel, you will see all the rubbish. Because they don't have better things in their life. Because they are miserable. They project their own misery upon others. Their own unhappiness, they project it on everybody else. Let me share my unhappiness. What I have, I share it to everybody. Like that, my unhappiness can appear very small. Let me share my stupidity, because then my stupidity can appear very small. But of course, compared to the world, let's make everybody negative. But that's what is happening nowadays in this world, People are sharing their rubbish to the world. Why the devotee can't share the goodness to the world? That's what Sri Ramanujacharya have said, no? Spread the name of Srimad Narayana. That's what can change something. As much darkness can be in the world, when you bring a light into that world, that darkness can't overshadow that light. Even if it is just a small light, it makes a big difference in darkness. So your goodness is important. At least you try, Try it. That will bring such a happiness from deep within that million times more than when you want to do something good with your mind. Because when you try to do something good with your mind, yes, look, I am doing this. I will do that now. I will do this. Our ego is already there. What good can you do? Nothing. So only when that ego disappeared, the love will awake inside of you. If the ego is there, I want to be seen, look at me. I'm in yellow, I'm in orange, I'm in red, I'm in white, I'm in whatever color I am in, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm more better than you. I'm a devotee. Look at my tilak is more straight, my tilak is more open. My tilak is like this, my tilak is like that. I'm wearing that much of kanti mala in my head, my neck, sorry. That doesn't mean anything in the eyes of Srimad Narayana, If there is no love inside of your heart, there is no love for the devotee of God, there is no love for the creation of God, there is no love for the people, for His creation itself, then what kind of devotee are you? Many people will listen to that, what I'm saying right now. They will interpret it their own way. Good for them. But we can't expect everybody to grasp what I want to say, really, Love awake. And that once is awake, it transforms you, Nara become Narayan. The human become an image of the divine. You don't become fully divine, you become an image of the divine. You reflect that divinity. You reflect the quality of Srimad Narayana. That's why you were singing earlier. An Acharya like Sri Ramanuja. Now, which bhajan was that? I don't remember. A.C. Acharya. Something like this. So they were singing one bhajan I was listening earlier. We can sing many bhajan for the Acharya, but we have to transform ourselves also. We can't just say, Acharya, you were like that, but I'm different. No? We can't say, Guruji, you love everybody. That very often we say, but Guruji, you are you. But that is not only me, you see. I am an example for everybody. I have always respect everyone, irrespective of how they are. I have always loved, you see, people. Even people who don't like me, have loved them. But if that you have not learned, then when would you learn? When I'm dead, I'm already in the tomb, then you will learn that? Then it is useless. To love awake when you still have life inside of you. Not at the doorway of dying, then you say, now I will start loving everybody. I would start loving like God have loved. No. That love have to awake when you're still alive. Then you can have darshan of Bhagavan. And that is bhakti itself. It is through devotion itself that is possible. That is the beauty of bhakti. You don't need to find God once you are dead. You don't need to meet Him once you are dead. Oh, I want mukti, I want this and that. No, Bhagwan, through bhakti, come to you. In so many ways, He will come to you. How would we recognize Him? If we don't have that love inside of ourselves, we are not purified, Even if we call ourselves a devotee, yet we have not been cleansed from all our impurity. How would we recognize Him? We will not. We recognize our own ego. We recognize our own rubbish. And that we sit and meditate upon. That's what we keep writing about. We call it poem. There was a saint who lived in Kashi. He was a great devotee of Srimad Narayana. Agardas Ji Maharaj. Agardas Ji. So Agardas Ji Maharaj, one day, there was a big famine in Kashi. And food scarcity and everything. So there was a lady who had just had a baby, boy. So she could not bear to feed the child and everything because of the famine. So she decided to commit suicide. So she left the child on the bank of the river, Ganges, and she jumped into the river and commit suicide. So the child, two years old child, was crying bitterly, waiting for his mother. So as Agardas Ji Maharaj was passing by, he heard the cry of the child, so he went there. And he saw this 2 years old boy, and he asked, where is, you are alone, where is your mother? So the child could speak and said, mother is gone, I'm waiting for my mother. So he closed his eyes. Bhagwan revealed to him that the mother have committed suicide. So he took the boy and named the boy Nabji Maharaj. Nabji Das. So he took Nabji Das in the ashram. He grew him. So Nabji Das would, only one thing he would do, just sit and observe the Guru. Whatever the Guru will do prayer, he will observe how the Guru is doing his prayer. The Guru will serve the devotee, he will observe how the Guru is serving the devotee. That's how he grew up. So whenever there is sadhus and saints and people coming to the ashram, Guru Maharaj will serve the devotee, will serve everybody. So Nabji Das, he also starts serving with the same attitude, by observing how the Guru is. He will always focus on Srimad Narayana. That was his object of meditation. And he will serve everybody who come with the same love, That yes, I'm serving Srimad Narayana. I'm serving Bhagwan. Whoever is coming, I'm serving Bhagwan. Even when some aggressive people come, still he will serve. But with his love, he will conquer them. So that is his love. And when everybody have eaten, what he will do? He will take the remnant, the leftover, and as prasad, say, have been eaten by Narayana himself inside of everybody. He ate that prasad. He ate them as prasad. After many years, he was purified from all his past sin. He was purified from all his sin. Bhagwan gave him antardarshanam, which means he received the grace of perceiving Bhagwan inside of his heart. And he will know where Bhagwan is. So if Bhagwan is talking to a devotee, he will know about it. So one day, Agardaji Maharaj had to go for ablution, his prayer. So he went to the Ganges and he performed his ablution, and he came out and he said he went in a small room where he do his sadhana, his meditation. He said to Nabji Maharaj, Nabji Das, please wait outside. And because you see many people who can come and disturb, please, I will close the door, you wait outside. So that time, Agarji Maharaj was in deep meditation, but his meditation was different that day. He was waiting for Bhagwan. He wanted to perceive that feeling, that love, when you sit in meditation, you have to feel that love, you have to feel the presence of God. But he could not feel. So he closed his eyes again. What's wrong? Why Bhagwan is not there? So from outside, Nabji said, Maharaj, relax. Bhagwan is not here right now. He's busy with a businessman who was doing his business. He was traveling in the sea, and his boat had been in a big storm, and he prayed, so if I am safe, I will give 5% of what I have goods here to the ashram of Agardaji Maharaj. So Bhagwan went and rescued the devotee for the sake of his devotee. Look how merciful and how careful, how he cared for his devotee, So he left the devotee here meditating. He said, okay, I saved the devotee there. So he went there and saved the devotee. So Nabji is describing what is happening at the boat. How Bhagwan is pulling the boat out of the storm. And the Guru was listening with deep attention. Okay, nice. He didn't say anything. Then Nabji said, oh, Bhagwan is coming. Now you can sit and meditate. So then Agardaji Maharaj closed his eyes and started meditating. And Bhagwan appeared in front of him. Lord Vittal appeared in front of him. Rukminipati appeared in front of him, But he was completely wet. I said, Bhagwan, why are you wet? And Bhagwan said, oh, I just saved this devotee, this businessman who was going, and then he promised that he will give to your ashram 5% of whatever he have, goods here. So it would be good for the ashram, so I went to save him. So due to that, I went to save him, and I came to give you darshan. So he was very happy. So when Bhagwan left, he opened the door, and he went to Nab Das, his devotee, and said, how did you know where Bhagwan is? You see, even what have happened, he have never even say anything to his Guru Maharaj. He have not revealed that to anybody, but he have enter darshan of Bhagwan. He never said anything. He carry on his service, he carry on everything. So Nabji revealed this to his Guru Maharaj. And his Guru Maharaj was very happy. And seeing that humility, he blessed him. So he became the successor of the Guru afterwards. But what he realized is that how Bhagwan, just by, how a devotee, just by looking at the quality of the Guru, just by observing, just by listening to the satsang, just by taking what the Guru is saying, that what brings transformation inside, It's not just to listen and say, yes, it's a beautiful talk you have given, Guruji. No, that beautiful talk, I'm not just saying it for me. I'm saying it so that you may realize a little bit, but I have to change something into my life. When you look at your life, you look at yourself, you call yourself a devotee of Bhagwan, I must change something inside of me. And that's what the Acharya give, mercilessly they give, Merciless? No. Who is mercy? Yeah. Mercifully. Sorry. The Acharya give, because they want everybody to transform from Nara to Narayan. They want everybody to let go of their limitation and abide in the one which is unlimited. And that is happening only through love. And such great devotee, also today we are celebrating his Jayanti, is Surdas Maharaj. The blind saint of Govardhan. You have heard many times the story of Surdasji, and today is also his Jayanti. How he attained to the grace. He was blind, but it's only through the grace of Vallabhacharya, Vithala Dasji Maharaj. So, like that, he attained the grace of Radha and Krishna. Even being blind on the outside, he could perceive through the inner darshana, Bhagwan, more than what we can perceive with the physical eyes outside. Because our physical eyes outside corrupt us, want us to see all rubbish of the world. Our ears want us to see, to hear all the nonsense of this world. If we don't try to control that, if we don't try to change that, we will become a slave to this external reality. So we are celebrating the appearance day of Sri Ramanujacharya, that great Acharya who have bring that transformation, who have bring and remind, like Bhagavan have said now, every time there is decline in dharma, I shall come. But he didn't say that I shall come, only me, myself. No, I come in different forms, you see. I come in the form of the Acharya, I come in the form of the Sadguru, I come in the form of the devotees to remind everybody of that. So that is what we have to start seeing inside of ourselves, not just say, yes, I'm a devotee, I'm of Swami Vishwananda, yes, but yet I don't know anything of his teaching. Many people are like that, That's why when he started his talking, I said, I want you aggressively to listen. And I was laughing. Probably you have heard me laughing. Because this is one thing which is lacking inside of Bhakti Marga, is that capacity of really, we try, the academy, the Bhakti Marga Academy is trying their best in a more simple way to give it to the people. But how much do you take from that? How much are you dedicated? They say, okay, they have done their best. Let me also do for my side my part. So that's why, you see, education is important. Knowledge is important. No. You can't just say, yes, I'm a devotee, not knowing anything about your path. So that's what I would like you first. Have that knowledge about what Bhakti Marga is giving. That path of devotion is giving to you. Get to know about that. Deepen your understanding. Work on yourself. Become a better human being firstly. Before you become a devotee, become a better person. Because you see, if you still have the same arrogance and then you become a devotee, you will take that arrogance with you and you will try to be the same. You will just say, oh yeah, I'm spiritual now. No, I have a stamp. That don't change anything. That don't bring you anywhere. And that we can see in the world. Many people listen to many things. Many people see, yes, we are good people, but yet they are not. They are the first one to criticize. They are the first one to judge. They are the first one to condemn. And that you call people. But you're a devotee. Yeah? You have to have love, compassion. You have to have the divine quality inside of your heart, you know. And that happened only when you have that willingness to change yourself. Your willingness to be good, the willingness to be loving, the willingness to be compassion, the willingness to reflect the light of the Sadguru. Jai Gurudev.
Hari Om Namo Narayanaya बंद चरण कमला हरि राय, 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 जाकी कृपा
कृपा पांगु गिर La la सुखिनो भवन्तु लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु लोकाः समस्ताः सुखिनो भवन्तु ॐ शान्ति 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 श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि ओम प्रेम से श्री लक्ष्मी नारायण भगवान की श्री गायत्री देवी माता की श्री विद्या रुक्मिणी शिव विष्णु की प्रेम से श्री दत्तात्रेय भगवान की श्री गौरी शंकर भगवान की प्रेम से श्री विद्या गिरिधारी परब्रह्म की प्रेम से श्री माता क्रिया भव जी की श्री रामानुजाचार्य की प्रेम से बोलो सद्गुरुदेव श्री स्वामी विश्वानंद महाप्रभु की ओम लीं कृष्णाय गोविंदाय गोपीजनवल्लभाय पराय परमपुरुषाय परकर्ममन्त्रयन्त्र तन्त्र औषधस्य शस्त्राणि समराय समराय वेचो भोजाय भोजाय ओम नमो भगवते महासुदर्शनाय नित्यज्वरप्रीताय सबदिक् शुभ्रं पत् कृष्णे परब्रह्मणे परम ज्योतिषे स्वाहा ओम शांति 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 श्री गुरुभ्यो नमः हरि